Just doing a quick temperature check here. It's 75 degrees outside, so it's not too bad. Might actually be able to open the window, get some fresh air. Tonight. Appreciate that, Grey Ghost. I try to be a cool guy if possible. Unless I have too many Lambos racing me, then it might not be as cool. Unless I'm racing my Lambo, then it's perfectly fine. So I was checking out the leaderboard, and looks like somebody got a 543 up there in the Lambo. Assuming they updated, and there's still that 139 that got up there. I think that was before the update. So I actually ran a 43 in one of mine yesterday, I think, but it seemed like kind of a random thing. But it does seem like the car is around 45 or 46. So it seems like it's going to be pretty dominant. Unless you have a really good Audi wagon or Camaro. I mean, I actually like the car itself. You know, this one looks kind of weird because it's jacked up and back, but obviously what's not to like about a Lambo, but you know, I just wish that these other exotics were better. That they dropped in the game. Usually you'll get, when they do a drop of a bunch of cars, there'll be maybe one or two fast ones, and then they kind of go down from there. But the, you know, the McLaren, the GT, and the Ferrari are kind of, they just work. They just work kind of strange. So I'll probably kind of still kind of figuring out if the update affected my cars or not, because it seems like some of them were a little bit different. So we'll have to see how it all pans out. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet on the game overall, I'd say. After the update hit and the buzz kind of wore off, seemed like the game kind of slowed down a bit. Seems like it's picking back up. So we'll just play on, I guess. So we have, looks like a mix here of American cars. Thought I saw a Lambo up there. Here's one. Looks like we got a lot of people racing tonight. Oh, I thought that was going to be a Lambo. I didn't realize that was only 27 by 15, not 16 at first glance. I just read that as 16, so it is an exotic though. Porsche is an exotic now, so that's not going to be good for the Porsche. Got the red light. Got a nice pass there though. Got a 45. Seemed like my shifts were off, but that red light, it seemed like my trees were not very good in my cars over the last couple of days. So maybe that's evening out. I don't really want to mess with the delays if I don't have to. Yeah, I ran the Maverick used to run an occasional 5.4 before the update, and I actually, but it wasn't very consistent. It was kind of all over the place, so I kind of messed around with it a little bit to try to get a little more consistent and a little easier to launch. And it seems like it's in the low 5.5s. And it's a little easier to race because just the way that all these cars launch, it's just always it's kind of you can't just take a car out and race it because it's always going to be a different kind of launch. You like the green Lambo? I think that's like my number. I haven't used that one a bit. I probably need to change that slightly to get in the new kind of get it up to the times here on the update. What's going on, Mr. What is that? Freyma? I'm not very good at pronouncing people's names. If it's not pretty easy. You want to run Mavericks? Where is it? Okay. Yeah, I was actually running that a bit yesterday. Kind of messing around with it. No, the only way that I can see your cars, I would have to race you in order to see your cars, pretty much. So if you wanted to drop a code, we could do races. $200, huh? I thought you were rich. Oh, why do we have to use this track? I'll have to turn my volume back up. I had it down to Lambo volume. I got a pretty good tree there at the top, but I missed first gear because this car has a really quick first gear. And I tried to kind of make it a little more shiftable in first, but if you mess around with it too much, then it ends up being slower. So that was a better one. There we go. The 550, 500. 100 for this second, and it would have been a 5.4. We got Grey Ghost with the 562. We're running the same top speed there. I got a crazy 60 on mine. You can actually get some pretty big 60 foots with some of the American cars, like the Superbird and the Maverick. I'm not sure which other ones, but they seem to launch really hard, especially if you catch that first gear. So that's a pretty solid pass. Oh yeah, Mr. FR4, you can just drop a code in the chat if you want. If you want to drop a Pro Tree Quarter pass. The 785 60 and the 69 Nova. Yeah, those cars will actually 60 pretty good too, but then the problem is they don't have the top end, but they do. You know, if you have the weight set right and stuff, and the bar set right, they'll 60 better than a lot of the other cars that were buffed. But then, of course, then down the track they lose the power, and they can only go about 240. Yeah, if I put up a lobby race, someone's gonna grab it real quick. So let's see. So we're gonna turn off exotics and bikes for now. I actually got a nice, pretty good pass in the Lambo, even though I red lit. So we'll just kind of race what we race right now. See what's out there. What's going on, Levi? Of course, we're going to get a lot of Camaros out here. See if I can get my volume up just a little bit more. Now that I'm not in the Lambo. '52. We got that good 60 foot again though. That's definitely gonna help. Pretty sure my username, I'm using Foxtrekker in the game. Pretty easy to spot on Pro Tree heads up quarter prep. Right now I'm racing someone though, so it's easier if you drop a code. Side by side there. I only got a 54. That was a pretty clean pass. He only got a 55. He just got me on the tree. Got me by .01. So I got the first one right. So we can do the rubber match. Technically, the Camaro is faster. Depending on the tune. I was kind of surprised that I didn't get a better pass on that one. See, now my cars seem to be red lighting a little bit. When yesterday the trees were, I was getting a lot in the .07 range, and now I'm red lighting. So I don't know what the heck's going on. I'll just grab this race real quick. Just got the Eclipse. This is a fairly even matchup if he's got a good Eclipse over there. I'm gonna catch that though. We got the 51, got the .04. Pretty good pass with the drive-by, because that car gets a much better 60 with the drive-by. On the replay cam. So we got some pretty good passes out of the Maverick. The heck is this? I didn't even type that. Where did that message come from? Where are these messages coming from? I'm not even typing that. That drop a code that I'll beat you in my donk. Am I getting hacked or what? What's happening? I've never seen this before. Is that my username? Let's see. YT. Now I have a game session up. I'm not even racing. What's my, let's see. There's like someone's typing messages under my name in this chat, and there's a game session. I'm not even racing. See, I didn't type that. The heck's going on? You could screenshot that. Yeah, but how is he in this chat? I'm just going to go to the BRB real quick. I don't understand. So if someone copies your name, they can just go, I could see if they can go into the global chat and type as you, but they can actually go into your actual chat, private chat messages and type as you. what kind of screwed up game would that would that be possible on? I've seen in the global where people steal each other's names. Just gonna delete that chat. Can I have a game session chat? This is so stupid. So I guess they're just sharing my game name. So it doesn't actually affect my account and stuff. They're just basically sharing the game name. But they can get into my private chats. I just deleted our chat. Yeah, so now I've got some hacker using my name. That's great. No, I've been using my YouTube name in here. Kind of a variation of it. I'm gonna put it up in global, see if any of the regulars are in there. Let's see. I don't know, what did you do? I changed my name slightly. It could be someone in the YouTube that got my name, and now they're using my name. See if I can find them in the multiplayer. See, this is the one thing I don't like about this game, is that the username is not static. So someone could steal your name. I've never had this happen before. Let's see if his name pops up. Or my name. Look at the leaderboard real quick. Yeah, I changed my name slightly, but if someone is on the YouTube and they're watching it, then they can just change. They could just do the same thing again, right? Yeah, you have to give me a second. FR4. I kind of got a situation here. Someone was using my name here. I still have a game session here. This is really annoying. I'm just gonna do something really quick. Let's see. changed my name again, so this is so dumb. I don't understand. I don't understand how you could have a game where someone could copy your name and they can technically do races under your name. They can chat with people that you chat with using your name. That has to be the most unsecure thing possible on a game, where someone could actually get into your chats and talk to people you're talking to, just by copying your name. That's like the most insane thing. I don't understand. How do you even report it? Because they're using the same name as you. I guess I'll just have to race on. Yeah, that's all I need is some hacker. What's going on, guys? Some hacker was using my name, and it was like they were a clone of me in the game. They were able to type messages between me and Grey Ghost, like they were in my chat with Grey Ghost, with the same name as me, but I wasn't typing the messages. Someone else was, and the guy was a hacker. And Grey Ghost said he raced him, and he ran like some crazy time. So I changed my name in game. So I don't know if it was somebody from YouTube that saw what my name was and went in there, but so now what am I supposed to do now? I think it's so stupid, like I was saying before, that why the names are just, you can put your name as whatever you want, and other people can use the same names, and they can get in your chat, your private chats with people. I'm probably gonna have to post on Facebook about it. But who am I gonna report it to? They can't even catch hackers. They can't even get rid of hackers. So I'm just gonna post. I'm just gonna put a post on Facebook about it. Where do I even post it? Should I just message, who do I message? Like, who do I message directly about it? I think the last time I messaged Paul, he didn't even answer. So I thought I had him. I know I've messaged him before on Messenger, but I don't know if I have him anymore on here. I think I deleted him. Okay, let's see, where can I find him? Is he No Limit Drag Racing, or is that somebody else? I forgot how to bring up Messenger on Facebook. Okay, here it is. Let's see, so I need well, it must have been someone that was watching on YouTube and saw my username and started using it. Let's see if Paul answers. I mean, pretty much anybody can do it at any time. If you're playing the game, you look at someone's username and you just copy it, and then you can get into You can get into their chats with people and race races under that name. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, in the game chat, like I was sitting there talking to Grey Ghost, and all of a sudden there were messages popping up in the chat in my name, but it wasn't me. Someone else was typing in messages to him with the same name in my chat with Grey Ghost. That's why. Like I knew that was a bad idea using the in-game chat. But I don't understand. So that if you copy someone's name, you could sit there and go into their chats. Like I'd like to put that up on Facebook and see. Paul probably won't answer. What page should I post about that on? What would be a good page to post that on? The official group? Is that an official group? It only has 628 members, so that group's kind of useless. Where do you even... That's the only problem with this game. There's no help email or anything where you can send an email to someone. Or maybe there is and I don't know about it. Wait, what happened here? He invited me and I went in, and why is it giving me a room code? I thought that he made the race. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know if that's actually hacking your chat because, well, are you sending those invites, Grey Ghost, to race? I don't know, but if my account ends up getting hacked, I think I'm pretty much done with this game. I mean, there's no way that someone can hack your game. They could use the same name as you. But can they get access to your actual game? And I wasn't really ready for that race because I'm kind of distracted right now. Got a weird launch on my car. That RT is horrible. Yeah, so if someone's using their name, does that mean that they can save your game data on their Facebook? So they can basically steal your game data and oh, you were sending invites? I'm going to go to the BRB screen real quick. But I'm guessing it had to be someone on YouTube, right? I probably should have just banned everyone that was in the chat on YouTube at the time. I don't know how you pull up. I don't know how you pull up the list of people who are in chat. If you can even do that on YouTube. Oh, okay. I got it. Because there was a couple of people in the chat at the time. But you can't really tell by looking at the YouTube. So who's typing the hundreds in the chat? Because I'm only seeing you in the chat right now. But like if you can look at how many viewers you have in chat, but it's not always accurate. Are you typing all those hundreds in the chat? There was 3 other people that I see in the chat. But they're not showing as in the chat right now. I can't pull them up. Yeah, but the chat doesn't matter because all they have to do is look at the YouTube stream. It doesn't matter if they're in the chat or not. They look at the YouTube stream, and they could steal your name. I'm just going to erase. Maybe I'll just ban all those people that were in the chat at the time. But I think you can also be hidden and go into YouTube chats. I think you can also go in as a hidden user. Let's see if Paul even answers. I don't think he answered me last time. I guess we just race on. I'm not getting very good RTs in the Camaro. Got another 5.5 double O. You think it was the same hacker again? It's possible because he seemed to want to race me. He kept jumping in my races, and then I started talking shit about him on the stream. We'll see if Paul answers. If not, I guess I'll have to maybe I'll put a post up on the Facebook page about it. But I can't, like this No Limit Racing page, I can't directly post on it. I'd have to put a comment on it. I'd have to put a comment on another post. Oz, do you know somewhere where Paul made a post that I could jump into and message him on Facebook? Because I'm trying to find him. Is his name? I think I'm spelling his name wrong. Let's see. This is annoying. I don't use Facebook that much. Let's see. He hasn't made a post. Yeah, I can get on this page, but I mean, I could type a comment under one of these, but is he going to see it? Maybe I'll just add him. Why isn't his name coming up? Can't get his. Where's his name? Why isn't his name coming up? This is so irritating. can't I just at? His name is Dunlop, right? Why doesn't his name come up? I thought I saw it for a second. Why can't I add him? I'm trying to add him in a post, and his name is not coming up. Can you find somewhere where he can you find a thread where he posted so I could try and add him? Because I doubt if he's going to answer my message. Or is there a group that he posts in all the time that I could join? Because I can't seem to find a post from him. I know sometimes he responds to people. I don't understand why I can't add him. Why can't I find him? Let's see if I can add him here. I can't add him. Why can't I add? I can't type in add Paul Dunlop. His name doesn't come up. Oh, my text just shrunk. Let's see if I can make the text bigger. I can't add him. I can't. Yeah, I sent him a message on Messenger, but I've sent him a message before and he never answered. Can I not add someone if I'm not friends with them on Messenger? can you, Oz, can you find a post that he posted on that I can reply to him on? Something that he posted on recently, because you know how you type in at, like if I type in, like, what is your Facebook name? Is it Oz? Yeah, see, I can at you. I can't. Doesn't work. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just race. Here I am, sitting here trying to get something going on YouTube, streaming the game, and I had this freak thing going on. Just someone outright pretending to be me. I was way early on first in this thing. I think I'm going to turn the volume down just slightly. Yeah, but Oz, can you add Paul if you type in a message on Facebook? The volume is a little bit too low. I'm kind of in between on the volume right now. And my Camaro doesn't seem to want to get under 50 right now. They couldn't use your chat. Maybe they didn't try to. Because if you use someone's name and you can add, did you add him as a friend? I think I've tried adding Paul as a friend before, and he never responded, never answered. He probably won't answer me. For some reason, I can't I can't add him, use the @ command in Facebook and type in Paul Dunlap and his name doesn't come up. I don't know what's happening. But so it doesn't look like my Camaro is hitting the numbers right now. $550. Seems like my Camaro is getting going really fast through 6th gear. This guy wanted to race again, so I guess I'll take another test pass. So now if I change my name back to what it was originally, is that guy gonna be able to connect to me again? I was way early on first on that one. I was way early on first and I got a 547, but my tree was not that good. So some cars I'm treeing, I got some good trees in. Oh, that's the R8. Sounds just like the Lambo. And it has the 16s. The 51. He gets out on me, but then I just immediately do a drive-by on him. Oh, he didn't stage yet. Seems like I have to shift the Camaro super early to get it to run 5.4, or super late. Yeah, I've never used someone else's name before. See, it's not showing anyone in the chat right now, even though the YouTube is saying there's 3 people in there. So I don't know what that is. I think I'm going to get out of the Camaro though. Try this thing. I want my name the way it was though. Let's see, it was like this, right? I dropped all the way to number 10. Everybody's see if I get a Lambo. You got good shifts on this car. There we go. Got the double O tree. Got the nice 46. This car seems to be all there. I even raced the guy with the yellow bars with a lot of lag. Didn't affect me at all. Yeah, he left. I mean, the guy was racing. Yeah, what happens if I close the game and I open it back up and all my stuff is gone? Just race on. Just race through everything. No matter what happens, I think I'm going to maybe I'll turn my game volume down slightly, and then maybe I'll be able to get my volume where I want it. I didn't get that first shift. Still got a 47 though. I was late on that first shift. Got a decent tree, so seems like my trees are okay right now. guy left. Yeah, sometimes first gear is really quick in this thing. And you just end up hitting it at 9K. But I need to hit it a little before that. That's where I get those big numbers. Even though 471 is good, for sure. Alright, let's see. I'm going to try and... tweak this volume a little bit. So... let's see. So if I turn it down here, and then I can turn it up on my other control. You think they buffed the Camaro? Yeah, they might have. Or you mean a different one besides this one? There's Ski Boy again. Oh, we got a Lambo. So let's see if we can hit our shifts here. Oh, I forgot about that noise. I didn't hit my shifts. How's that guy running a 540? He only got a 770 60 foot. That ain't right. There ain't no way you're gonna run a 540 with a 770 60 foot. Let's see if you can do it again. The first car in modern. Maybe he'll run a 5.3 and I can get my money back. there's no way you're getting a 70, 60 foot in that time. I don't think that's possible. Okay, Mr. Gray Ghost. Let's see if your Camaro's been... Oh, you were talking about another Camaro? I'm going to turn up my volume. I have to take a look at that Camaro. Well, my shifts are way off on that one. The car didn't shift at all. I still got a 550. So we're talking about, did you say modern? We were talking about, oh, are you talking about the ZL1? Yeah, this car has definitely been buffed. I don't know if it was rebuffed. But it seems like, I don't know, did I run a 5.5 in this? I think I ran a 5.5 in that. I think I made a slight adjustment to mine. Yeah, I was racing that ZL1. I think we were racing yesterday. Yeah, what car you want to race? You want to race my Nissan Z, or you want to race? You're talking about a different car besides your Camaro. think we can get a You want to race my Camaro? Yeah, my Camaro is slow right now for some reason. Or it's not slow, it's just inconsistent. It's always been inconsistent for me, actually. And I never really tried to do anything with it. I was racing my Camaro earlier. Was there another car you might want to race? Okay, we got the. For some reason, we've got these Porsches out here with 15s on them. What would happen if I put nitrous on this car? Those are good shifts, I think. I think I was a little bit late on first, but those are pretty clean shifts. This car's working great for me, really. I haven't tried my other Audi wagons. I probably should to see if they work. Well, I can try that. I can try the ZL1. Maybe I'll race in this. But this car can do a 5.5. So this is probably going to be a free money for you, because I have no idea what this car is going to do. See, that volume isn't horrible. I think it's a little bit louder than the average car. You got the Monty. Miss my shifts a little. Oh, he left on me. That was a pretty strong pass for this car. Usually it scrapes, sometimes it scrapes the bumper a little, or I do like this car though. The only problem is it's an exotic, so you have to race Lambos. I just want to get another test pass in it. Even though I'm probably going to get a Lambo. It's not super late, and plus it's it's a weekend night, so Should be some people on. So if this Camaro is good, we're not going to be able to beat this thing. The tone definitely changes on this car when you're revving it at the line. The tone goes up on this car for some reason. He got the red light, so it kind of messed up my pass. Maybe this car is a little too loud for him, and it's blasting his eardrums. Let's see if I can get these shifts this time. Yes, see this car. Sometimes it does that. I didn't let off though. I just stayed in it. See, he got a good pass in his Camaro now, so let's see if he can get another good pass. Seems like he's all over the place. But I need to try and shift this thing at 9, 95, 95, I think. And then 98. Yeah, that's... Yeah, see, now his car is working, so now he wants to keep racing, even though he couldn't get a clean pass before. You want to race this car again? You putting the 20K out there while you're running your 30s. Yeah, stay in your race so that I can watch the replay, so I can put you on the gap cam. Yeah, so this car has, when it launches good, it'll get a low 5.6. But if it doesn't, it's got a couple other different things it does. That was a little slow that time. I'm thinking I could probably put bars on this, and I could probably get it to go a little better. This car has such a good launch, though. I hate to change it. even though it's a little bit it's slow compared to most. And it doesn't quite get up to the top end that I have set for some reason. Because I think I have it geared to go up to 245 or faster. Yeah, see, sometimes it does that. That's the problem. That would have been a close race if my car hadn't been all over the place. I really need to get a perfect pass to get that low 5.6 though. Yeah, see, your car is a little OP for my car, I think. So I got up to 244. So I don't know if I should maybe turn the top end down. I'll have to check it. There we go. I have no idea how I hit that, but I went through those shifts pretty quick. I don't know if I'll be able to hit him again though. Seems like a lot of those shifts were early. A little slower that time. If I could find those shifts on that, I might be okay on that one. I'm just gonna race this guy. I want to try and hit like, well, I don't know. Trying to think of what shifts I want to hit on this thing. Yeah, see, that was a better pass. Wait, I thought he red lit. He didn't red light? I could have sworn he red lit. No? I shifted that 6th gear pretty early to get that 61. Seems like I'm shifting like 9, 9, 95, 95, 96, something like that. So he had a 62. It looked like his car was a mile ahead of me in that race. I don't want to sit there and be doing passes against a Camaro that's capable of running 5.4s, though. Gonna lose my money. Yeah, thank you. It seems like I have to get a lot of early shifts with that car to get it close to 5.5. I wanted to look at, yeah, see, I've got the last gear going up to 248, and it won't do 248. So I'm wondering, I don't want to totally screw up the gear spread. But if I wonder if I turn it down a little bit, because it's not quite getting to, it's hitting around 246. I have to check the tires on it, because if I were to go with taller tires, maybe I could get more top end out of it. Yeah, see, that changes first gear too much. So the car was scraping the bumper. I have 35s on this, so I can't go any bigger on the tires. Okay, so we were here. It shouldn't affect the other gears too much. No, it seems like it totally wrecks the car. So maybe I could possibly mess with the tire size on this a little bit. Maybe the 35s are just making it too, not getting enough roll. because it'll only do 246. If I were to do the 34s, that might be a better match for that top end. Then I'll end up destroying the whole car. But I'm pretty sure you could put bars on it and probably move the weight back and get the thing to launch harder. And you could probably do 5.5s. All right, so what do we got next? Let's try our Nissan. You mean the ZL1? Did I take that car out? I think I was running 5.5s in this, wasn't I? Okay, what else do we need to race tonight? Maybe take out the R34. Yeah, I thought I ran 5.5s in this car. I think I changed it slightly. Hey, you want to run against this car, Gray Ghost, so I can see what it runs? Oh, I only have the single bar on this. I don't know if it would be better with the double or not. let's see what we do here. I've got the 35s. You got the 33. This car's got that. Oh, I remember the problem with this car. It has that double bump, that double bounce in second gear. That was messing it up. '63. Got a horrible RT. I don't know what that's about. I would not have been paying enough attention. Yeah, if I'm going to get it, I wonder if it's because I need the double bars. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need the double bars. That 60 was kind of crazy on there, though. I don't know if that's something that's going to happen very often. That may be a little bit of an anomaly. I just raced this guy before, right? He kept wanting me to race him in that Camaro. What's 30 by 21? I just want to get another test pass in this thing. Now I think I'm going to stick those double bars on it. Because that's supposed to get you more stability, but it might help with that bounce. And fix that bounce. What is my reaction time on this? I ran a 560 in it. Why is my RT so bad in this thing? Okay, let's put these doubles on here. Well, I mean, you're because you're on the game chat a lot compared to how much people are on a YouTube chat. That's basically the only two chats. Yeah, this car is a little inconsistent though. Because it ran at 56 kind of out of nowhere because of that bounce in second gear that some of these cars have. It's weird because this one doesn't have the bounce in first gear, it only has it in the second gear. And that's usually something you do with the bar setting. Like the bars are connecting in second gear and making it bounce like that, I think. But I don't know if I can go higher on them, or I guess I'd have to go a little shorter, and that might stop it from that second touch. Did it again. We got a 58. This car's got a real good 60 foot though. Maybe I shouldn't even mess with it. I guess we could take it into the shop real quick. Let's see. So we had the bars all the way out there. We'll try the bars a little shorter. See what that does. What's going on, Hannah? What car do you want to race? No, it seemed like it was worse there. What else can we do? There's probably other things we can do. We can probably mess with second gear, maybe. But if the thing will run 5.5, so it's just a little inconsistent. Yeah, that's good if you can put a double ORT up without trying. Yeah, Hannah, if you want to drop a code, go ahead and drop a code. If you want me to run a specific car, just tell me and I'll just grab it. I'm kind of trying to stay out of the putting up private races because I kind of had some weird stuff going on, so I don't want to pull up anything I don't have to on the game right now. It's like the door jam on this R34 is a little off on the spacing. If you look at it, seems to be a slight gap there. I don't know if it has to be like that for the door opener, the fender just doesn't match up with the door. Seems like, yeah, because it's flared out like that, but I get that big gap. You can't have that big gap in there. Need to have that looked at. I wonder if that, so if we go to the front fenders, oh, that doesn't change that. See, does front bumper change that? I don't think so. All right, let's see if we get a race in this thing. 28 by 21, what is that? The Nissan Z. This could be an even matchup. If I can hit that first shift right. It's always about the first shift. You got the red light. Got a 54, that's not too bad. And he left. I guess that was enough for him to figure out his delay was wrong. $560 for your 30 by 21 no bar. Yeah, I mean for 30s, that's going to be if you're only running 30s on the Camaro, that's going to be a negative for that car. But trying to do a no bar with bigger tires, with taller tires, so you can get a more top in it, might be difficult, and the car might want to wheelie on you. But I don't know. I mean, what, try kind of what's good for anything these days. Who knows? Camaro's always going to be good, pretty much however you run it. Same goes for the Lambo, the Audi wagon. Race me 3 times. I got a feeling this guy's not going to race me 3 times. Because that car is not really up where this car is. Depending on if I get my shift right. I think those are pretty good shifts. No, only a 554, and then the RT wasn't there. What? I thought you said race me 3 times. You only raced it 1 time. I wanted my 3. You still there, Hannah? You still looking for a race? Right now I'm in the R34. That TDCX guy didn't seem to want to race me more than once, so I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I mean, it takes a little effort to set up a no-bar car. I mean, it was a huge effort for me to set up that no-bar Ferrari, and it's got 35s on it, which is probably makes it even more difficult. But somehow I magically was able to get the thing to work pretty well. But there's no bars is hard because there's always a line between getting the wheelie and getting good launch out of it. Now see, now TDCX seems like he wants all kinds of races, unless he's just trying to adjust his delay. Yeah, I kind of gave up on my Monte Carlo because I have a no bar on that, but the thing just kept spinning on me, and I kind of put it on the shelf because I was messing with other cars. All right, so I wanted to take this Nissan Z out, but I didn't get a chance to. So this El Mohan, he only wants all-wheel drive. So he's going to get Lambos. Well, no, he won't because he doesn't have exotic up there, I guess. Looks like people are kind of figuring out the Lambo again. I just don't want to get stuck in it. Yeah, I'm thinking you could probably get that done with the Monty. I would think you'd be able to get the Monty into the 5.6s, no bar, because I think the thing will run at 5.5. I think. With bars and everything on it. But the car rides real low when you lower the suspension. The thing is really low, and the tires really poke out on it. So once I started seeing that, I just kind of, I didn't really want to set it up like that. Now this guy left on me, so I don't know. I'm not going to be able to tell if this is a clean race or not. See, the RT isn't there. I got a good 60, but I only got a 550. And it only ran 250, 251 miles an hour. I'm not really afraid to try and turn up the top end on that car, because of how it launches. We got Dirt Dingler. All right, we got the Nova. I didn't see the name. I was looking at the other screen, at my other screen. This car, I might have to do something with it. You want to race my Camaro that runs 5.5 sometimes? The ZL1, you mean? What else do I have that runs 5.5 sometimes? Let's see. This car, but it's pretty rare. Oh yeah, the Corvette was buffed, but I'm pretty sure this car is like a solid 5.5 car now. This car is pretty much in the 5.5s all the time. The Murder. This Supra is a work in progress. Something like this thing, maybe. You want to race this thing? $35. Yeah, this ZL1 is just a little helter-skelter on the launch with that second gear the way it is. 600. Wow, that race was a lot closer than it looked. Because it made it look like. I think when we raced, it made it look like you were way ahead of, like half a car ahead of me, didn't it? And I actually managed to hit the shift. There we go. I just cracked into the 559. I'm surprised this car gets such a good 60 foot. Because the cars from this, I guess, era you call it, of cars, are not normally cars that will give you a 60 like that. That had to be very close. 006 race. It made it look like you were ahead of me because you had the tree, so by just a little bit. We were pretty much neck and neck the whole way. And then it made the adjustment right at the end there. Did you pull your chute? I never pull my chute for some reason. Maybe I should, just for looks. I don't really have that many nitrous cars. I have a couple. But you have to tell me. I mean, we can just, race any car. It doesn't matter to me. If you want to race, we can just race whatever. The nitrous cars I have, the Lambo, you're not going to want to race that. I have a GT that's nitrous. It runs about in the 5.6s. But I mean, I'm trying to think if I have anything else. But I mean, it doesn't, nitrous, the different adders, they'll only make a slight difference in how the car works. So if you want to just drop a code, I'll grab a car and we can race. Yeah, those are good races. That Noble Armani is a good car. If you could squeak a little bit more out of it, it'd be in the 5.5s. thing is, you're never going to get a 60 like this thing that's sometimes in the 7s with a no bar, except something like the Nissan, but that's a really weird launch in that car. I have a nicer Nissan Z. If you want to race that, Hannah, just drop a code. I can bring a You mean the all-out Camaro? Yeah, I used to build a lot of no-bar cars in the past. But all these cars that they're doing now, unless you have bars on them, they're not going to be too competitive with the other cars. Let's see if there's anyone else putting up races here. Hey, whatever car you want to race. And if you want to just make a race and drop a code, I'll run it with something. Oh, now all of a sudden TDC wants to race me. Nissan versus Nissan. I think I raced him with something else last time. I don't remember what it was. He'd probably just do one and leave. I didn't get a tree. I got the number, but I didn't get the tree. I don't know what's going on with my trees in this. Unless I'm not paying attention enough. Getting lazy. If it's gonna be like that, I might have to start shortening my delays. Unless this car isn't getting out of the hole like it used to. My car didn't work that time. I got too much grip. Neither one of our cars worked on that one. He just got the better end of it. Yeah, give me 1 second after this race. I'll jump in when you put up the code. I kind of missed my shifts. Barely managed to scrape out a 550, and he was only in the 5.5. So maybe this car is a little sketchy. more sketchy than it used to be. So you're only running 5.5s now. I got a way better 60 than him, though. That's pretty much what got me to win there. But he's running about the same speed as me, so. That code, is that an 8 or a 9? Code not found, unless someone stole it. Either that code didn't work or someone else took it. Looks like there's a few other people in the chat. Yep, TDC is still out there testing his that Nissan Z. I have a feeling I might have to do something with the top end on it, though. That car is really, if you mess with it, it might not get that launch. So it looks like there's still people racing out here. So I'm thinking it might be that time. I don't know that I'm making really good shifts on this, because I don't race it as regularly as I used to. Yeah, see, that felt like a good one there. Because you really have to be on the shifts on this thing. You could put up the race for however much you want, but that code didn't work, so you can put it up for $100 if you want. It's fine. All right, so I think I'll try something else. But actually, I think I'm gonna put up the BRB for a second here. See what kind of snack I can come up with. Alright, I am at kind of a snack break here, but I'm just going to go ahead and race. Yep. The 551 versus the 685. Looked like you were wheeling a bit back there. Hey, there's Jug RX. I wonder if that's the real Jug RX. Fellow YouTuber. I should probably make a note of these cars that I want to mess with. GG's Hannah on that race. So I'm guessing you're a new player since you don't have that much money. So you know, keep at it. And get good. That's usually what I tell people. Pretty much what you have to do in this game. It's all about get good. What's up, Jamie? What's going on tonight? You're the one that always tells me to get Beam and G, right? Do you have Beam and G yourself? Had to swallow my food there real quick. Alright, what car am I in? I'll just take it. Yep, I was thinking that was a RS6. Let's see if we can get a 5.4 out of this thing. Against the mismatch if his car is fast. It was close. If I had gotten a better tree. Yeah, I've played Beam and G. I had a lot. I had fun with it, but I couldn't really stream it, and I pretty much have to start over from scratch because I don't think it would have saved any of my tunes or anything. Let's see if I can get a tree here. I got a little better tree, but that's kind of fighting a losing battle trying to keep up with the Audi wagon with that car. I didn't even look at my time on that. I don't know what it was. Yeah, who knows? I might go back to playing BeamNG, but it's really involved getting the live racing set up on that, and it was kind of a pain sometimes when you're trying to live race because people just kind of pull, in and smash into each other, and can be kind of unorganized if you're on a public server, or even if on your own server. You know, when I made my own server, people come in, they just kind of spawn in on top of people, and but I had some good races on there. Me and Oz were doing some racing on there. They got some fast cars, some pro mods, and oh, you lost your game. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Luckily, they have the Facebook thing, but you know, some of the games they have, where it'll save your data. I mean, you can even do it on a phone. You can back up your data on a phone yourself if you really wanted to try and protect it. There's a program out there that you can back up your data for a program, for a game or something. So I mean, hopefully Facebook will never break down on this game to where you can't pull your data if you do lose it, or if you change devices. Yeah, I hear where you're coming from, Oz, about tuning your car. And then you take it out live, and then it doesn't necessarily run as good. But I think there's a lot of factors that affect that, to where your car will run as good as it does on the practice track as it does live. You just have to hope. Just kind of have to hope that it does. I think it just depends on a lot on your connection and your device, and how close it is at the practice track compared to live. Yeah, if you try and tune live, you're gonna lose money. But I think racing live, trying to tune your car live, I think is going to be very difficult because it's racing live is inconsistent. So you're not really going to be able to tell if your car is running right. Because kind of the inconsistencies of running live, you may hit a good pass and have it set a certain way, but if it, you know, depending on your connection and all that stuff, it may be it could have been like a fluke thing where it was fast, but under kind of more of a clean race, it might not run the same. So it's kind of a difficult thing. I always tune mine on the test track because I know I'm not getting any kind of outside influences when how my car runs, and then you just have to kind of live with you're not going to get those kind of perfect passes out there in the real world. But I mean, if you do get a nice pass, a nice smooth, clean pass, then you should hit the number. Like that. This thing never fails. This car, I bring it out. Boom, 549. I think I ran a 48 maybe once, maybe a couple times. I think I ran a 47 once. But this thing is a pretty solid at hitting those 549s. Let's see, who do I want to race? That's probably a Camaro. I think I raced this guy. I think it was a different Camaro that we had. See if I can hit another 5.4 in this. Yeah, see that race looked a lot closer than it really was. It looked like it had just a nose on me. But that's tough going up against a Camaro that can run the 5.4s a lot. I'm going to try and let him stage. That was close. It looked like I treed him, but he actually had a shred on me on the tree. But I got I got the ET. I think he got me in the tree that time. Yep. By a little bit. We both ran the 49. That's pretty good when you can keep up with the Camaro, though, with something else. This car really works good for me. It's really consistent if I hit the shifts. I was way early on that first gear, and we were both kind of slow on that. He only beat me by 0.002. I could have had him if I wouldn't have messed up that first gear. And I was early in 6th gear too. I'm just going to see if this hit him. The 5.0. He got the red. He may have gotten that red light because I sent him a message. It may have lagged him. See, this car is getting up to speed. 253. Got a little rivalry going here. Superbird versus the Camaro. Must have got me on the tree. 51, yeah. He got an 01 to my 42. We're pretty close. We're probably about 50-50 right now, I think. He might have a slight edge. I was all over that tree trying to make up for the last one, but I just was a little over anxious because he got that 01. think we might dip out of here though after this one. I think we got the tree on him. Yep. We both ran the 52s. See, his Camaro is not a solid 5.4 car, so I don't feel so bad about mine. Well, that Superbird really went sideways on that. You got away from me in that one. 002. It made it look like it was a half a car, but it was only 002. That was a really close race. So that's really what it looked like. I had my like 2 feet of my car over the line, but he got his tire in there. I'm pretty sure I think I've raced this guy before. Change up cars. I don't know what happened with that tree. Something weird happened with that tree. I don't know what. All right, GG's all around. Had some good races there. He wasn't hitting a lot of 5.4s in his Camaro, so that's why. So maybe we'll play with these Lambos a little bit. Let's see what else. I think I'll take this back out. I haven't raised this. I kind of got this thing running a little better, I think. Let's see. these two cars are kind of like show cars, really. They don't really work all that well. This thing's kind of sketchy. It's got a sketchy launch. We could mess around with it a little, I guess. And let's see what else. I think this Corvette will run a mid 5.5. But before we dip down into those lower tier 2 type cars, I guess. Or I don't know, maybe I was calling them tier 3s. Gonna try to run some of these other fast cars. All right. So let's, seems like it's pretty quiet out there right now. There we go, Ozzy. Okay, there's a Lambo there. I was going to jump in on that, but I missed it. It'd be kind of funny to beat a Lambo in an Evo. Crazy train. I think his car is pretty fast, but I don't know if it's at the level of this. I got those two quick shifts, first and second. I think I'm going to jump in against this Lambo here. Volume down. So I could barely hear my car, so pretty much gonna have to do this one without hearing it. Sometimes I don't even look at the tackle the whole time. I didn't get my shifts there. I could have beat him with a good one. It made it look like he was way out on me. I just didn't get my shifts didn't shift right. That might have been a bad pass for him though, and he might all of a sudden run a mid 5.4. I got a good one there. We take out the Lambo, boys. Look at this pass. We destroyed that Lambo. We just left him. Let's see if we got the gap. He just avoided the gap there. No, he left. See? You just gotta put down a perfect pass and you can beat a slow Lambo. I pretty much got perfect shifts on that thing though. And it gave me the big 60 foot, the 660. Usually this car is pretty much like a 670 best, but sometimes you get that, and that's going to get you the big number. It's just that muscle memory kind of comes back to you of hitting those shifts. At least it comes back to me. This guy's still testing his Nissan Z. I don't know if he hit a 5.4 in that thing. I have to turn my volume back up. See if I can hit my shifts. He's not going to catch me. We got the 5.0 on him. I could probably turn it up a little more. Putting in a little work with the Evo. I don't know if we'll be able to hit another one of them 48s. I missed those shifts. Doesn't look like he's going to catch me though. Got the 53. I treat him. He's trying to get that thing working though. I'll give him that. He's been out here pretty much all night in that car. Okay, it's almost time. It's almost time to take out the big bopper. Well, we got a cool car here. Roadkill. He didn't do much of a burnout. It's got small tires on that. Those shifts were close. I don't know what happened on the RT though. I think it had a little bit to do with how he ran, maybe. And he wants to go again. I didn't see what he ran. Looked like he got a full burnout that time. Those are pretty good shifts, but I ran out 6th gear a little too much. We'll take it. All right. So we'll just go down the line here to the R8. See what he's got. So if I can actually shift my car right, this could be a good race. Wow. This car may be as loud as the Lambo. I missed 2nd gear. He's gonna come. Still got a decent pass. It just didn't. That 2nd gear just didn't seem to come in right. So I really need to hesitate. He just drove by. I guess he didn't drive by me. It looked like he drove by me, but it must have been we weren't in sync there, because I only beat him by 002, so it was close. But it made it look like he just flew by me. But it was, we were dead even there at the garbage can. I can't land it on the line. My car is a slightly longer. That's a good race. We're pretty much even on the tree. But that car, you really have to hesitate in first. Just hit a little early, and then second gear seems like it's also a slight hesitation to hit that second gear, right? All right, so we're down to the boss. See if there's any people. People have been putting up races, so I haven't had to put my name out there a ton tonight. So it'll be interesting to see if the hacker comes back, and if I still have my game tomorrow. But I can get it back because I have two other devices so that I can pull my data from. So yeah, you think you're gonna try that Evo next? I haven't touched mine. Mine seems to work the same. I can pretty much hit those low 5.5s, and then we hit the miracle 548, which is pretty. Hit that about once. Why I don't take the car out that much. Seems like every time I get it out, I manage to get like a 49 at least. That's a problem when you try and talk and drink stuff at the same time. Yep, looks like Paul never answered, so I don't know how you get support in this game. How you get help. Looks like no one's putting up races. What car was I in? Oh, I was in the boss. Alright, let's see that Evo. You want to test your Evo against my boss? Before I take out the freaks and see if the freaks are working. See if I can move up on the leaderboard. I don't know, it just seems like certain times when you race, those cars are super fast, and then sometimes they're not. I was racing on my other phone, hitting like 45 and 46. On my little, and it's a smaller phone. It's not one of the big like the big candy bar phones. You're building a new Evo? Did you even try the old one? Yeah, no one's putting up races now. Okay, we'll just leave this. I think I turned the volume down because that R8 is loud. I guess maybe they kind of figured that the R8 is very similar to the Lamborghini. I think it's got the flat or the flat V12 or the I don't know what you call it. The flat 12. Okay, so this car we gotta be ready to hit that first gear because it's quick. I get good shifts on that. 52. I'll take that. He came up with the rematch right away. He might have messed up. Or maybe he just hit the button. I guess he's waiting for me to do burnout, or maybe there was a little delay there. Seemed like pretty good shifts there, but I didn't get the ET on that one. All right. I've seen this name before. It kind of concerns me. If it's the name I'm thinking. Oh, we got Sold. We got the song. He's got 28 by 21. No one's taking it. All right. What? Oh, this is the TTC guy. He changed his name. So we'll see how this car works. I think he just left because he didn't want to go up against a Lambo. But he changed his name, so I didn't know that was him. Maybe somebody stole his name. Just taking a look in the global. Oh, so you only have one Evo, Oz? I think I have about 4 of them that I don't need. So when we get those diesels, I might have some cars to unload. I had to unload about, how many exotics did we get? 5? And I've got cars I can put to pasture. Technically, I could take bikes when racing the Lambo, because I think the Lambo's as loud as a bike. So if I turn it down, I'm not going to hear that bike. So I think we're probably going to wrap it up with these cars. We got a 48. We got a guy with no name here. Oh, I've raced this guy before with the RS6 decals on the Camaro. He doesn't have any bars. That kind of concerns me. I was a little early on 4th. Got the 47. A little better than that last one. Nothing crazy. That might be the, if I have that problem again, that might be the way I have to go. Just go with the no name and put, I don't know if you can put like a random number of spaces in there so that somebody can copy it. Or if you have to have no name like that. Yeah, I was kind of curious as to what his car was going to run, because it looked like it could have been a little sus to me, but maybe he just puts that RS6 paint on there. We got Ski Boy. It's been out here for a while. right, Oz. If you want to run, evos, I can take out another evo that I kind of want to see what it does. Or if my Lambo goes to shit, then it'll probably be a pretty good matchup for your Evo. I want to change my view. I missed a lot of those shifts. Got a 49. He came into my race, right? So looks like it's me and Ski Boy out here. Actually, maybe I should try day mode. Maybe the night mode might be throwing a little too much lag. You got the Camaro with the 32s. Cover your ears. People are reaching for their volume button if they get a Lambo. I got the shifts there. Pretty good pass. 46. Not the monster pass, but I'm pretty sure I nailed the shifts on that though. Sometimes you just need a little bit of help from the game to get into those monster passes. Maybe I should try the day track though. Oh, got Kenny's out here. All right, what are we doing, Oz? Ozzy. I must have switched the Ozzy playlist. We got Ski Boy. The 24x16 might be throwing some people off. I haven't really seen Lambos tonight. There we go. Got another good one. Good shifts again. A little better. 465. I guess he's looking it over, maybe. Maybe he's looking at my slip. So I don't know, maybe the day track might be the way to go. I'm gonna race this NT guy. Oh, sorry, that's the same guy again. With the RS6 decal. I might say like my bad or something, because that was a little interesting. He had to tree me. Now his car is just disappearing. Oh, he red lit, so it made it look like he was way out there. It seems like this race is weird though. There's something weird about it. I'm gonna change the view on this. And his car's a no bar car too. I guess he wants to keep going. See, I whole shot him, meaning he got better than a 477 in that, right? With a no bar Camaro with 35s. Yeah, you just got to turn the volume down. But I'm kind of curious as how this guy's getting these times. I don't think you sent a message. I think the envelope would come up. That's a shame he left, because I was going to look at his, I wanted to look at his car to see how it sits. I didn't even really mean to jump in on his race because I knew he had a Camaro. Yeah, my Lambo is not hitting the monster numbers, at least not that one. This one might have been the one that was hitting the monster numbers. There's a smiley face. I mean, if you're racing Lambo versus Lambo with the volume turned down, you're fine. But the sound's really, if they go in there and try and turn the sound down, they'll probably break the car. It's kind of like the motorcycle. They never turn that down. That's loud. So we'll try this car on the day track. And then I think we're pretty much getting ready to end for tonight. We got the Jeep. Cover your ears. For people who don't know how loud this car is now, it might be kind of a shock for people. My shifts were a little off, but it seems like I have this dialed in pretty well. I think that was Audi wagon 24x21, which can kind of be an even matchup with this thing. There's a guy who was racing in the Camaro. I don't want to bring this thing in there though against that guy. We got a car meet. Let's check out the car meet. Let's see, how do you do that? Is it this? The street cars. Oh, it's War in the Woods. I don't know, is War in the Woods a real track, or I thought this was going to be a, what the heck? Where am I? Okay, we turn here. Trying to remember how this works. how do I get out of this? Okay, is this the other side? Let's see, what do I do here? I thought you could respawn. How do you respawn? This. I don't know how she ran a 5.5 in here, and my Lambo only runs a 5.8 in here. But I know you have to set up your car differently for this. No, I just jumped in into one of those rooms that people put up. Okay, what do we do now? Yeah, if you go on the global. Yeah, I guess she has a small block, she said, and the thing runs 5.5 in here. I don't know how. I'll let them race. No, she went solo. Even the Lambo doesn't work in here. Actually, I have a track in here. Remember? I have that one track in here. Let me see. Remember that track I built? Let's see. There. Quarter-mile plus short 5.6 track. Yeah, it's the Foxtrekker. It has a quarter-mile, and then it has like a short track that you can run 5.6 on. Yeah, I remember we used to race this track all the time. Not all the time, but we raced it. Let's see if this car runs. $5.53, not bad. Yeah, see, I set it up so your cars run the same times as they do on a real track. And then the other track is a real quarter-mile track. You got to drive down this road. But this is, I don't know if I can invite people to this. If I do it, yeah, see, when you run a real quarter, the car is slower because it's not set up. How do you... Let's see. So if I do this, we'll do host, private, and then I get my map. Oh, I have another track too. Let's see. Yeah, so I can run this track as a... Yeah, if it they have to be they have to be on your track to invite people though. But I went in as an open race, but you can also do it as a code, so other people can come in. But I thought you could also have the real track where it works just like the real track does. I think my other track is like that. Let me see real quick. This track, I think this is the real track. Let's see. Actually, maybe if you do it that way, it'll work either way. Oh, so this works just like a regular race. So if you... Let's see. Here, let me try it this way. Yeah, see, I think when you do it this way, it works just like a regular track. I don't know how you make it where you can like you can drive around. How you do code, and then you can still free roam and drive around. I don't know how you do that. try this again. So if I do free ride, oh yeah, and then I host. Then I do host. And then I pick my map. And then I do this. Right? Yeah, okay. And then it's, so it's 5370. Yeah. Okay, it looks like we got some other people in here. What is it again? 5370? What are you guys doing down here? I got you. What happened? I got 2K for that. The guy's driving out in the desert. Oh, I hit the wall. I'm kind of lost. Yeah, you got to set up the steering. Look Like he beat me, but I beat him. See, I wish they had a track where it could be like this, but it worked just like a real racetrack. See, I wonder if I brought an equal car, if we would be running the same time. I don't know if I can leave though. If I can if the track will stay open. Yeah, it could be fun with some people. My car runs 553 every time on the short track. Let's see if I can leave and come back with a different car. Dude, whose car was that? Just went flying. If you hit the edge right here, your car can go flying. I put this golf cart right here. It's floating in the air. Alright, your BRB. Oh, there's like a bunch of people over there. There's a car flying through the air. The guy has the same name as one of my other. Whoa. This car just went flying. keep getting beat by that Caprice over there. I think I'm gonna grab another car. Let's see. 5370. Okay. I just want to try something else. All right. I think I'm gonna end the stream here, but I might stay on this track for a little bit. So I will catch you guys next time.